Okay, I'm getting back into this after. Are there two sets of? Oh, it must be stereo. Two sets of audio bars. All right, whatever. So as I was saying, I'm getting back into this after. Oh God, it's been almost a week since Sunday's stream. If you were watching Layers of Fear, what you would have seen is my stream just like, I think probably cutting off, going to black. I think I might need to go rewatch it to see exactly what happened, but either way, you would have had the feed cut off, and it probably would have been, you know, it probably would have had like nothing for a good few minutes or so until it timed out and disconnected. But yeah, anyway, what happened was my power supply had failed in my PC, and the part that failed, I mean, I'm pretty sure it was a major part, but there was just a main part that was responsible for supplying power once it's switched on. I think it's some major part of it, because it didn't die completely, but it wasn't turning the PC on, like to the point it wasn't booting, but the motherboard was getting like trickle power. The power needed to like light up status LEDs to tell me like what CPU's installed, what what components have power, whether the motherboard itself has power. It's just that the power button on the case didn't work, and as soon as I flipped the switch to turn it on, it would act like it was trying to turn on completely. And so what would happen is, yeah, the lights got power, but there was no post, no self-test. The motherboard wasn't getting enough power, any power, to power the rest of the components. So it wasn't posting. There were no status codes, post codes, or anything. It just wasn't getting to that point. And I did at the time. I heard. I didn't hear anything probably because of my headset. But I smelled something. It was burning. It was a burning smell. And originally I thought, oh crap. You know, my CPU's too hot. Something must be wrong. Something's burning. It must not have proper ventilation, etc., etc. So I opened the front of the case, and I vacuumed up whatever dust was there. There was a decent amount of dust, but like it wasn't super clogged. It was decently clogged, but not super clogged. So yeah, I opened up the case and I vacuumed up whatever was there. Tried to turn it on again. It wouldn't turn on. Looked up some ways to test online, found I think the tried and true method of shorting the motherboard, the 24 pin. I think it's like the 4th and 5th pin with like what I used was twist tie, a strip twist tie. Like you take twist tie, you strip the paper part off of it with the glue, and I used that. And yeah, the power supply, even when it was shorted like that, the fan wouldn't turn, and it was making a noise, a whining noise, and the fan would not turn. So something was wrong with that power supply. Ordered a new one. It was used, but I think it was like open box or something, and they were selling it basically like brand new. It looked like, based on the condition that I received it in, and it was a steal. I got a very good deal on this power supply from this guy who was selling it online. That was Tuesday when I realized that it was the power supply that had failed. 1 second. Got a really lovely sunset. Gotta take a picture of it. So what was I saying? Bought this used power supply. Wasn't really used. I'm pretty sure it was brand new. Just it was open box. I guess they needed to check. Yeah, see the sunset kind of filtering through. I got a really good view. I'm impressed. I like it. Took 3 days to arrive, and I tested that. Obviously, the fan turned on. That was the first test. It came with its own tester, which I was a little concerned about since it was open box. Like it could have been like a tester from another power supply model. I don't know. So I was kind of scared when I first did that, but I had to assume it's from the same set of cables, and you know, this is a Seasonic, so that worked. Plugged it into the motherboard. Just to test, didn't plug it into any other components. That turned on, it beeped at me saying, I don't have power for the CPU, blah, blah, blah. Or it didn't beep, it just gave me a code. C for CPU. And from then on, it was a matter of ripping out this 10-year-old power supply I had that was semi-modular. It's really just ugly. This was like way back in the day, like early 2000s when I bought it. It was 1,000 watts. That was a lot for that time. It's still kind of a lot for today. But we're getting to the point where graphics cards draw so much power that it doesn't even, like, you kind of need 1,000 to keep up, to be future-proof to an extent. So, installed it, and I was happy to have a modular power supply that I didn't have to, like, tuck a bunch of cables into the case and make it look messy and stuff. And the cables are nice and long, and they were flatter. They're like flat kind of cables instead of like the braided kind of thick bundle that the old one had. So it threaded really well, and it fit great. And after I plugged everything in, it booted. It just had some issues. Like I got like a CMOS checksum error. Why is my camera? I got a CMOS error at the beginning. There we go. From the motherboard like splash screen thing, but that was nothing. After I reset the CPU overclocks and the memory, the RAM voltage and stuff, the XMP profile basically, it booted to Windows. And I was like, oh man, what a relief. After not having my PC for like a good Sunday, Monday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, it's like 5 days. Finally got it working again, and man, it felt good, and it feels good to be back. So with the 10 minutes I just spent talking about my ordeal, hopefully you don't mind too much. We're getting back into the game. Sorry about that. So I do have a guide up. Hi, Andrea. It's so lovely to see you. Yeah. You act like I just moved or something. Did you hear my story? My PC, I couldn't stream because a critical component of my PC died. So I had to order a replacement. And it was the power supply. So spent 3 hours unhooking the old one and reinstalling the new one last night. Yeah, believe me, I wanted to stream more of this, and I wanted to see you. I actually thought about you. I was like, damn, Andrea's gonna be like, where the hell is this guy? You know, what can you do? I thought about posting something on Facebook on my creator page, but I don't think anyone really even looks at that, so. 5 days, that's how long it took. That's right, I have my, hold on. I have a guide up. Still love you too. I have my guide up. What chapter am I in? That is the question. Hair. Okay, we did the hairbrush. We did the hair thing. Is this chapter 5? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's chapter 5. Okay. Ignore the artist's wife. Turn around. Head back to the door you came from. Yeah, I was like halfway into this chapter when I don't know if you were there, Andrea, for that, but you probably weren't. I think you had can't come earlier in the night or something, or maybe it was the night before. I don't know. This was Sunday night. If you go back and watch the stream, you'll see like I'm playing through this, and then all of a sudden it just goes to black, or it disconnects. I don't remember. Something happens where it just stops. That was my power supply dying midstream. Good times, good times. Good to see you again, by the way. What the heck? Look at this shadow! I glitched it. Now it's rocking this way. It's like... It's rocking the completely wrong way. Yeah, it's good to be back, Andrea. I was hoping to stream VR last night too. I know you don't care about VR, but I was hoping to be able to stream from a friend of mine who I met in VR. But like the delivery from UPS must have been like the last delivery of the day. Because it was even, they had an estimated delivery window, and like it was delivered well past that window. I was like, just before that event started where I wanted to record my friend playing. I gotta turn the lights. Hold on. My hair is also mussed up because like I didn't... I mean, this is a weekend. I don't do my hair on the weekends. I do it for work. So, yeah. So my friend was hosting an event in VR, and I wanted to record it, and I couldn't because the stupid delivery was taking forever. So minutes before it started, I thought, man, Remember that song "Ironic" by Alanis Morissette? I'm gonna listen to it. Make me feel better. I listen to it. Thank you, Andrea. Thank you for the reassurance. I have standards for myself. That's why I'm saying it. Ignore... I didn't miss something, right? Yeah. Ignore the artist's wife. After a beam collapses, you have to follow the rat. The hot weather, yeah, it's over 100 today. It's like 110. $105 right now. 112 was the high. We're over 100 like the entire week. 111 tomorrow. 107, 104, 106, 111, 106. Saturday. Rain in the evening, 104. And humid. That's monsoon season. I keep thinking like this year is the year I get used to it. Still, it still feels awful. Comes to you dropped to 67. Wow, lucky you. What do we got? Dog. We have 2. Oh. 2, 5, 9. What's the humidity like? What percentage, do you know? %? Okay. Yeah, it's the same for us. 18% today. Pretty low. Man, Fridays we go up to 27%. And yeah, my energy bill, do you have peak hours that you get charged more for using energy? Because we do. I'm willing to bet you do. Oh, nice! I get the full door open treatment. That doesn't happen too often. This sure looks good on me. Thanks. It's just a t-shirt. An undershirt, rather. It's the kind of coolest I can get. I also have a fan blowing on me. It helps a lot. I don't have a ceiling fan yet. But it helps a lot with staying cool. I can turn the,
Fucking mutt won't shut up! Hey! I can do that too! See? But can you paint? No? Well, that's alright. Neither can I, apparently.
Yeah, having moving air, as I found out, helps a ton with cooling, and it allows me to set my thermostat higher. In the small, interact with dog muzzle, yes, interact with the whiskey, but okay, we have to go up to the paintings. Can I just leave if I wanted to? Oh yeah, I can. You don't really pay attention? You could be saving a lot of money. Could be saving a lot of money. Okay, interact with the whiskey bottle, collect the crank. Get up, old man. Get up. Oh wait, is the clock in here? No, it's in the next room. Out of the way.
Hey there, princess. What? Oh, this is Daddy's medicine. Whenever Daddy's hurting, this helps the hurt go away. No, don't touch that! Oh, God. I'm so... Wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You played at the pool? Oh yeah, that's right, you have an apartment. So there's a pool at your apartment? That's cool. I had one... Let's see, the first apartment I had, yeah, I had a pool, but I never used it because, like, it was kind of nasty looking, like, it was a little bit green. And, like, I didn't want to be sharing this pool with other, like, people's disgusting kids. But my friend who lives out here has a house, and he has an in-ground pool, so I went over to his place to swim a little bit. Should do that again this summer, but also he's going to be taking some vacations, as he told me. Pool, splash pad, and hot tub, nice. Yeah, pool feels so good when it's like over 100 out, especially when the humidity's low. Something that I can't get over is like when you step out of the pool, no matter how hot it is, you feel like cold because of the water evaporating. It's almost surreal. And then as the water fully evaporates, then you feel the sun warming you again. So you feel warm. I just think that's really cool.
You fucking took it from me! My gift! I want it back, you hear me? I will bring you back! Drag if I have to! I will make it right, honey, I promise! I will make you right!
Turn off the lights, open the door. When does the door appear? Oh, that, okay.
It's hopeless. I just can't take it anymore. I might as well try to paint with both of my arms broken.
In the room with the upside down man painting, turn off the... I think this is where my power supply died last time. Oh no, it was after this part. Not the Bloodway. In the room with the upside down man painting, turn off the lights. That's not ringing a bell, that upside down man. I'm sure I'll recognize it though. How was the work week? It was okay. Oh, I found out that, or not, I didn't find this out, but where I work, they put in a new like policy or standard for taking PTO, where we don't have a balance anymore of PTO that we need to maintain or think about when we take time off. We just can take it off whenever we want. That the point of that is to encourage work-life balance. So it's pretty cool. You know, kind of discretionary paid time off. Like I don't have to worry about how many hours do I have. I can just take days off as I need. That was kind of cool to learn that. But the rest of the week was kind of just like meh, because I had to work off my laptop. I had to like put this whole setup on my desk. Kind of crappy. I'm used to being able to work on like both my computer monitors and have all that real estate, and I just didn't have it. So it was just and then after the workday ended, after my shift was over, I was like, I can't play any games. I can't really browse the internet. I can't watch streams or anything. So it's like I was doing a lot of stuff from my phone, just kind of listening on my phone. So wasn't the best, but like it's better now. You went golfing with your company, like Top Golf or something, where you driving range, or did you go like a full-on golf course? In the room with the upside down man painting. Isn't there something to interact with here? The clock? Oh, the paint palette. Okay, that's what I just did, actually.
Hickory dickory dock. The mouse ran up the clock. The clock struck one. Horde ran down. Hickory dickory dock.
This, I think, is where my stream died. Do not interact with the small mirror and ignore the ajar door. Okay, we run. Now we do this event. The rat. 363.
Talk to me. Why won't you talk to me?
363, 854. Get the rest. Get wrecked, baby.
You promise.
Eight 5-3. You've never been? I mean, I've never been either, so. Hey, now I'm on this side.
This solves nothing. It never has.
354. Come visit you sometime? Yeah, I'd love to. When gas is better, probably. Also, like, with me moving into my house and everything, I kind of got to get settled in there too. But yeah, it'd be cool to come see you and hang out. Salt Lake City, right? And if you move to AZ, yeah, you it's like I told my other friends, like, there's plenty of room to stay in this house. It's just a matter of I need to furnish it. I don't have any furniture. Except for this chair. Like, I did that on purpose when I had when I was in my apartment. Like, it would have been extra stuff for me to move, and I didn't want to do that. So, furniture, TVs, you know, beds. When I say furniture, I really mean like couches, sectionals. Things to make the home a home. Those are the big items anyway. Also gonna need some sort of security system.
You deserve this. All of it. All of it. All of
I needed something to add the, how should I put it, final touches. A finger. I needed a finger. Chopped it off, easier than sawing a leg, washed it, dried it in an oven, fell asleep, almost burned it. Will I manage to pull this off?
Okay, chapter 6. After the event with the rats, interact with the dead rat on one of the overturned paintings. Not this one. After the event with the rats. Which one is that? Oh, the big rat? Okay, yeah. Interact with the dead rat. Okay, so we have to do that. Yeah, I'm a rat! Oh, you pushed me away. Why did you do that? Where's the rat? I guess the paintings have to burn first.
You mind explaining this to me? I know what it is. Care to tell me how it got in my workshop? Stop lying! We both know it couldn't have gotten there on its own.
Yeah, I know. That part's really loud. Everyone complains about it. I don't know if there's anything I can do. It's just that part is just really freaking loud and obnoxious. Go into the corridor and immediately turn around and head back. Okay. Come on. Falling into the door on the floor, head straight to the door, do not walk around. Wait. Oh, this is the right way, okay. She will get you. Yeah, there's one specific part where she can get me. Crank up the paintings. Interact with the bandages in the tiny room with the burning bed. Okay. How is the game volume, by the way, compared to like my microphone? Is there a good balance? Pretty sure I set it so that there would be. In the room with the giant hole, crank up the paintings. Okay, interact with the bandages in the tiny room. Burning bed.
Is that her? Oh, God. Can she hear us? This is all fixable, right? No, you don't understand. Her face, her hands. She will be devastated.
Do not interact with the necklace. Do not enter the room with the painting of the artist's plight. How do I know which one that is? Oh, I know which one that is. Never mind. In the long hallway, ignore the wheelchair. Yeah, it's over here. The necklace was on the counter. Don't push the wheelchair. Stare at your paintings. I don't think that does anything, but whatever. He's a pretty good painter. This seems like an actual, like a real life painting. That one seems very much like it's an actual real life painting. These are like two paintings overlaid on each other. It's weird. And then so that thing should fall over. Yep. Yep, in the back room, interact with the knife before the bathtub. Cutscenes. You got it.
What is taking so long? Open this fucking door! I need to go! Open up! Hell is... Oh, God. No. No, 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 no. What have you done? No!
He's so selfish, I can't stand it.
Finally, someone had to bear witness. I couldn't just look at my own work. Art and the artist needed an audience, a critical eye on things. I knew what I had to do. I gouged it, scooped it up like ice cream, felt like a butcher, a monster, but at least there was to come something beautiful from all this filth.
In the giant checkers room, ignore the safe. Stop spinning my stupid... God, it's... spinning my camera, I don't know why. I hate when it does that. Okay, we have probably more, right? Yeah. So, over here. Give me, thank you. Back to the table. Something else opened, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Okay, what's next? Oh yeah, okay. That was short. It's gonna take me looking at it. Oop. Yep. Faint. Okay, that's it. Right? That should be it. Let's hope. Oh, please tell me I got the painting. Wait a second. Wait a second. Yeah, baby, that's what I want. Okay. Ending.
Yes, that's it. Now I see it. All this misery, all this suffering. There was no other way. And it was all worth it. Perfection. Immortality.
Perfection, immortality. So the key is indeed selecting new game. New game is the only way to get the other endings. You can't just do continue or select chapter, do it that way. So, which is a learning experience for me. Why is this activating twice? Yeah, this was the most selfish ending. Achievement unlocked, I know what I want. Okay, we can do new game now. Now it's the really fun ending. We're gonna go for the family portrait ending, which is, in my opinion, it's the true ending, the ending that should be, the ending that he deserves.
I know how you must feel. Lost. Alone. Hopeless. You probably deserve it. But even for you, there is still a way. A way to bring it all back. The one precious thing you ever truly desired. Finish it.
That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I'm trying to think about what he's saying in relation to what the ending is. Just finishing the portrait. I don't know that that gets him anything back. And I don't know that it makes a whole lot of sense, like, grammatically, semantically. You're back. Welcome back, Andrea. Okay, still need to get this ending to the opposite of what's mentioned above. Interact with the artist's wife and child whenever possible, while avoiding his own voice, except when necessary to progress. So we need to get the key. Did you see the ending, Andrea? Oh, what the heck? I don't know if I ever saw that baby face one. It's two baby face ones. But that one, ginger one, I hadn't seen.
Dumpling all around, dumpling all around, dumpling all around, so funny.
Which is his office? This one? Yeah. This is the ending that I personally want to see. This is how when I first played this game, this is the actions that are required for this ending are exactly what I intended. He deserves to face his wife, to atone for his sins, to try to make up for his selfishness in any way he possibly can. And so I purposely, with my first playthrough, approached his wife at every opportunity. Unfortunately, I did not know that there was more nuance to getting specific endings than that. It wasn't just like dying to your wife. It was like you needed to choose to interact with all of the different items that also like remind you of her or remind you of your kid, and avoid the items that have your own voice playing or his selfish thoughts. I wouldn't have thought of that, so I'm glad I looked up a guide. Okay. Pull the shroud. We have to make sure to interact. With the kid and the wife whenever possible. Do not interact with the burn music sheets. We do need to interact with the ring. 485. Okay.
The thought alone that the most beautiful piece of art doesn't have my name on it is killing me. So, will you marry me?
Interact. Hug your goddamn wife. I can't wait for this. We're gonna be spooked out of our minds. Ball. Right, wait. Melting round painting, don't go towards, instead just turn around and head back. This doesn't... There's no memento in here, so this is not worth doing. Don't interact with that. Interact with the okay, this I need to avoid. Nope. Fuck your round painting. Interact with comb. Got it.
Hello. It's about time for us to talk, don't you think? I mean, I've seen you in my house so many times, and yet I could never find the courage to face you directly. Not until now.
Face your wife. I think that's the room with the kid drawing. Right, yep, we got the comb. So now it's just running. The kids don't want to go to bed. Come on. There we go. It's Saturday night. If I was a kid, I wouldn't want to go to bed. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's walk up to it.
First, I looked for a canvas. Not just any canvas. I had to find a knife. Not one of those bread ones. It needed to be as sharp as a razor. So I used a razor, in fact, and then carefully flayed the skin. Booze helped keep my hand steady.
Okay. Carefully flayed the skin. I mean... thing is this... I don't know if this is carefully flayed. I don't know, it seems kind of messy, the other underside of it. Maybe he didn't get a good part of it. Do not interact with burned music sheets. Do open the chest with the baby inside. Okay. Couldn't turn it the other way. Do you have any summer vacation plans, Andrea? My wifey, come to me. I'll come to you. It's okay. You're going camping. Nice. Why is it off-key in some parts? Is that just how he's remembering it? I do like that music. Open the chest with the baby inside, okay. Yeah, no one likes fire. No shadows? There are parts where you can see her barely that I think the guide doesn't call out. Nope, we ignore rats. Make up your mind. Oh yeah, I know that room. After seeing the wheelchair in the hallway, turn around. Yeah, this part where it throws a bunch of shit out of me. Shit at me. What is... Isn't there something in the chest, right? Jerk! Jaherk. Safe. 165. No? Hold on, what is it? I thought I was doing that right. That is a 1, right? 165. Okay, we'll go the other way then. 1. What? That was like 1.5. What the f— okay, that makes no sense. Oh yeah, this just gets a key. Yeah, that's an item that I can't get anymore. Wait a second, what's this? Heard whispers. Okay, never mind, it was just the door. Okay, it was telling me that there's something behind the door that's important. I forget what that was. So, the wheelchair... That'll just close on me. So, it's... this is implied, but don't interact with the dog collar. You wanted a cat, so I got us a dog! Haha, aw. Frickin' idiot. Yep, so we turned around, we go right at the fork. Oh yeah, we have to activate the paintings first. Do not interact with the violin. Can you stop? No plans? What about me? No plans. My plans are to save money and get in a financially stable position with mortgage payments that are upcoming, and understand what my bills are going to look like from month to month between gas, electricity, mortgage, trash bill, internet. My main concern, given that trash is going to be pretty similar to what I had before, and electricity is going to be more expensive, my home insurance is going to be from the escrow account. Auto insurance is going to be a little bit more expensive, a little bit, just like $10 more a month. Electricity bill will be more expensive, but I think I have a way to get that down a little bit so it won't hurt too much. My main concern is just the mortgage getting, because I put like pretty much all my savings into that down payment. My plans are to come see you. Exactly. Do not interact with the violin. Okay. And obviously don't interact with that thing. Okay, don't interact with that, but we need to place this there. We need to make sure this is backwards.
Dumpling all around, dumpling all around, dumpling all around.
That door just closes so that you can't get out. It automatically closes once you switch it, so it can melt.
I needed a jar and a plastic tubing. I siphoned gas before. I knew how it was done. I stuck the tube in a vein and sucked on it until blood filled my mouth. Then put the tube in the jar and it just kept coming. A taste of copper haunted me the entire night. Why didn't I think of a syringe?
Get me to the middle too. Yeah, what's in the middle of Utah and Arizona? Grand Canyon? Oh yeah, don't interact with that bottle. After the creative block scene, turn around and open the door to the hanging baby. Okay, yep. The key on the baby is not needed. Vegas? Oh yeah, Vegas is kind of far. I mean, well, Vegas is closer to me than it is to you. But I've never been to Las Vegas. After the creative block scene, turn around and open the door to the hanging jerk. Oh yeah, there was actually a rat painting in there, I think. Is the creative block scene? Yeah, creator's block. I turn around like 3 times. Okay. I turn around again. Do not interact with the fallen telephone. Okay. You've never been to the Grand? Yeah, neither have I. Although it is kind of a drive. There's nothing in here. Okay. We have to not do the telephone. We do have to do this, though. This is important. Oh wait, I shouldn't have turned on that light. Because she was supposed to be appearing beat, but the light screwed it up. Let's do this again. Oh, you just go right to this section, don't you? Okay. Okay, corridor blowing curtains, go to the artist's wife. Do not turn on the lights. Okay. This should be fun. Don't interact with that stupid painting, okay? Come to me, my darling. Oh yeah, don't interact with the telephone, right? How do I avoid interacting with it?
Yes, speak.
Can I just leave like that? Oh, I guess I can. Interesting. Did not know that. In the corridor of blowing curtains, go to the artist's wife. My darling, you're behind this door. What does that say? Something thoughts. Go. Be with your wife. You deserve her. Go to the bathroom and the door on the left and look at the baby in the bath. Okay. Get the baby in the bath. Oh, rats come up. Ew. I never saw those rats. Do not... Okay, next chapter. Just go to the artist's wife. I don't think there's anything to interact with in there. Except to scale, I guess. And a bunch of sugar containers that probably don't even have sugar. Yeah, there's a baby in one of these. I remember that. There's also a key somewhere, right? Isn't there a key? There's a dang key. Yeah, this nothing happens with this. I don't know if this counts, but I feel like it should, because it's specifically about his daughter. So I think all that's left is just getting the blood. What comes after the blood? The horsehair? No, it's something else, right? Bone. It's the bone. We're going to the basement. I don't think there's any kid family stuff to interact with here besides this. Hey, some of your...
I needed to remove the flesh from the
One
bone.
second.
At first, I was lost as to how, but then I sawed it off with a handsaw, boiled it, then put the bone in a mortar. I had to get one, obviously. This was not something I'd done before. Finally, I mixed the dust with some white paint. It made for a lovely undercoat.
Some of your messages, Andrea, are being posted twice. I don't know if you're seeing it. Could just be something on my side, though. Why bother putting bone dust in, like, mixing it with white paint? What is the point of that? All you're doing, you're not really changing the color, you're just, it's like adding any other powder to paint. You're thickening it. What the fuck is the point? Okay, so chapter 4, we're in chapter 4. Go to the artist's wife. Come here, baby. I love you, darling. Do not interact with the horse drawing or the birthday hat. Okay, got it. Yep, we need to avoid interacting with those because that's where this selfish asshole tries to talk and impose his will. Drunk, selfish, delirious. Are those bats or crows? They look like... The drawings look like bats. But they're making sounds like crows or ravens or something. Do not collect the checker... Oh yeah, that's right. Don't collect them. It's another part where he talks. Do not interact with the baby shoes, but do look at the painting on the wall. And then out the window opposite. Where's the child in this? What? Why did that close? Oh, squeak, squeak, squeak. Okay, open both the drawers. The vanity mirror so that it breaks. just have to stare at it, right? This is her handwriting after she was recovering. She obviously had unsteady hands because they were burnt. She also couldn't play her music because they were burnt. And it's his wife. It's so troubling to watch her go through what she went through to the point of... I mean, I did feel like the suicide part came on like a little suddenly. It wasn't so much dissent, it was just like she got angry and then she just suddenly decided to kill herself. There wasn't much of a decay or a descent into the depression. It was just like 1 minute she's angry, the next she's like, oh, I see, you're more beautiful than me, this is the painting I'm comparing myself to. He likes you more because you gave him, you were his muse with your music, helped him paint. So I'm just gonna kill myself. It just seemed, it was hard to really feel bad about that. It's terrible that she committed suicide, but I wanted to feel the pain that went along with it, and I didn't get a whole lot of that. And that sounds very masochistic of me, but that also is good storytelling. Okay. Open both drawers, okay. Do not collect the checker pieces, got it. Go into the dark room with the arch of chairs. Oh yeah, we're gonna go have some fun with our wife. What's the threshold? Oh, you can get pretty close, can't you? You killed me? You snapped my neck? I know she's angry, but Jesus Christ. I wonder if she later on in the game when you run into her, she doesn't seem to be as violent. Which I think makes sense. As he accepts her more, he accepts that she did love him. Or he realizes that she did love him. And he realizes that he loved her. Or at least he loves her now. So I think his remembrance of her is less hostile. So we ran into the artist's wife, the chairs. At the end of the baby event, make eye contact with the baby doll while walking toward it. Afterwards, do not interact with the toy soldier. Okay. Have to go up to this and turn around and look at the photo, picture, painting thing. There it is. Okay, now he's like crying or some weird shit. Nice, that's pretty fast. Okay, now gotta look at the baby. Look at the baby. Make eye contact with the baby doll while walking toward it. My child! The traumatic part of it for him is the neglect. The poor fatherhood. That's what he doesn't want to face. Okay. Open. Okay, do interact with the perfume bottle on the windowsill and explore all the extra rooms. Okay. This opens? Wait a second. Yeah, this is right. The other way is the closet with the toy soldier.
I had the most beautiful dream last night. I dreamt he came to me, embraced me, loved me, as he once did. But we both know that while I dreamed my silly little dream, it was you he really lusted for.
Why are you making weird sounds? Stop it. I don't know what that's supposed to be. That doesn't sound like the crying sound that his wife normally makes, so... I mean, if it's not a dog, I don't know what the heck it is, just a scary sound. Give up like always, okay. Chapter 5, go to the artist's wife. Oh yeah, we gotta interact with the kid sequence. Why is that locked? So dumb. I don't really know what that does. Why is it playing sounds? Am I supposed to see something that what am I missing? Death 4HF1. I mean, I see, like, beer is death for you. One more jump scare since you thought it was over. Wait, BRTH? Birth? NRN. HA4RBT. ETED, nope, that doesn't make any words. NHCE, no. I don't know, I want to think like the blocks do spell out something, but it's too much of a stretch. Why? Oh yeah, the hair.
This was a special brush. Like a horsehair brush, but different. At that point, I hesitated. Will this really work? Fuck it. I was already halfway through, and besides, it's not like I can just put it all back and forget the whole thing.
I'd like to think the text on this note changes to reflect the path, the trajectory that you're going towards in terms of the ending. Maybe not. Okay. Chapter 5. We are back to the same chapter that we were when I started this stream. The horsehair brush. Okay, go to the artist's wife, walk through the door with the bright white light. Got it. So we have to go towards her, and also, and I didn't know, I don't know if I would have figured this out, but one of the pieces of collectibles that you can get is in that hallway underneath the candle. It's just you kind of have to know to realize that that's there, and have the courage to walk up next, you know, pretty much next to her, and risk dying. Okay. There we go. Glitch the stupid rocking chair again. Oh, now it's going this way. That's so cool how it just rocks the complete wrong way. Sideways on a rocking chair. That is really cool. Okay. This residue is from his wife, too. This little splatters. Yep, go to the artist's wife. So it's like, I don't think there's anything in here. I think I checked this. Yeah, there's a collectible originally, but you can't recollect collectibles. And yeah, I remember this room too. Okay. She's down here. I love you. She still kills me. Even in chapter 5, still snapping my neck. What a bitch. Still love you though. Okay. In the don't look back. Hold on. Walk through the door with the bright white light. Yep. Ooh, it's dark back here. Follow the stoop rat. shitter. Totally catch him right there. You think I'd have dog remembered by now? 249? 248? One of those? 258? $259. Okay, well, took a few guesses, but I got it. Walk through the door with the bright white light. So we have to do this. Don't interact with the whiskey bottle and don't bother collecting the crank. What? What happened? Wonder if it was the little stuffed teddy, stuffed panda. Okay, so we have to turn around. Do I have to do this? There we go. Okay. Okay, don't do any of these things. She doesn't like that painting, apparently. Do look back, okay. Crack my neck again. I don't need a chiropractor, lady. My love. Use the chain to open the door. Alright, well, we look back. Turned us the hell around. The door disappears. Yep. A little pain goes a long way. You gotta hear your kid crying. Oh, is that it? Easy peasy. Okay. Take the elevator up for a bonus. That's right, when we did this previously, too. To the blood! I've done this before, so I know what to expect. But this is, I think this is very, kind of a critical piece. For getting the, for points towards the wife ending. Ah, can't see anything. How did that get switched the other way? I don't remember if, like, we fell through the elevator. We're in some, like, weird room, though. So it's, is that a wheelchair or rocking chair, I think? Here's, I don't know what this is supposed to represent, but it's just like a chair. There's a smaller chair. Again, not sure what it's supposed to be. Now we're in some kind of weird purgatory place. The lights remind me a lot of the scene from near the end of 2001: Space Odyssey. Why are people setting off fireworks? We're at in the hotel. That's what that reminds me of. Interact with the small mirror on the windowsill and open the door on the right. Okay. There's the clock. I don't need to do that. Small mirror. We got it.
You know, even though you are my rival and the source of all my sorrows, you're also the only one I can still talk to. The only one who will listen. I'm not sure if it's funny or merely pathetic. Probably both.
And I'm gonna say, since I don't think he was cheating on her, that she is referring to her previous self, some fashion. I don't know if maybe he did a portrait of her or something. He must have done a portrait of her at some point. See, that was his thing, doing portraits. So he must have done one of her, now that I think about it. And that must be... She realized that what he seeks, what he cares about, what he loves, what he lusts after is That version of her, not the burnt version of her. He was, for him, you know, it was her beauty, it was her beauty, yes, but also her ability to play the piano. And once she lost both of those, he lost his... Yeah, I still don't know what this stuff is. It's kind of reflection. He lost his ability to... He lost his love for her. And I don't know what the hell like this is supposed to be. Like, this is so weird. It almost feels like the game's just glitched in this room. And this reflection, I don't know, like... I don't know. It's so weird. You can't even interact with it. It's just super weird. Open the door on the right twice. Wait, what? Interact with the small mirror and open the door on the right. Oh, because it... Yeah, because it slams on you. Still love you. She didn't kill me that time. Do not interact with the rat after entering the long green corridor. Don't be afraid of hugging the ghost. You should be used to this by now. Yep, you're right. This is the end of the chapter. Just gotta remember the phone number for the next scene after this.
Talk to me. Why won't you talk to me?
Okay, didn't need to go interact with the stupid painting, so that's good. 363-853 something something something, right?
You promise.
Yep.
This solves nothing. It never has. It never will.
Let me dial. Do I have to do that part? All those platforms just disappear, don't they?
You deserve this. All of it. All of it. All of it.
I needed something to add the, how should I put it, final touches. A finger. I needed a finger. Chopped it off, easier than sawing a leg, washed it, dried it in an oven, fell asleep, almost burned it. Will I manage to pull this off?
This doesn't really look like her finger, but I guess it could be. Also, I thought her fingers were like very burnt. This one seems intact. Anyway. Do not interact with the rat. After entering the green corridor, don't be afraid of hugging the ghost. Which one of these has the lever on it? This one? What was it? Was it 906? Yeah, that's what it was. Stupid European format for the date. That's another thing I would never have gotten. 9th of 06. I should have picked a different date. No, actually that wouldn't have worked either, because you would the day still would have come first. They should have just changed the code in different versions of the game. It's like North America, it's 609. That would have made a whole lot of sense. And then in the other regions or whatever, wherever the date is formatted a certain way, make it that way in the code. Easy peasy. Okay. Do not interact with the rat. Forget where that happens. There once was a man... This is her handwriting. This is her troubled handwriting after being burned. There once was a man full of passion, but then his wife went out of fashion. Her face was a mess, he couldn't care less. She hated the man with a passion. Oh wait, don't look at that. Don't look at the paintings. Stop. Do not interact. Okay. After entering the long green corridor, Embrace your wife. Where does the door appear? That's one. The one with the light, probably, right? Yeah, okay. Embrace your wife with her tits hanging out. In the room with the hole in the floor, don't pull the paintings up, instead jump into the hole. Okay. Yeah, that is actually the first time I've run into her in that room through all my time playing. Every other time I've turned around and run away. Fun fact. Okay, after falling into the door on the floor, walk away from the door instead. Let her have you once again. Alright, yep. Easy peasy. My wife. I love you, my wife. This is so weird, this little thing here. It's like an outdoor-indoor scene. Don't look back. I did! Doesn't matter though, because we're going the opposite way. I don't even know why that appears. It's like... second time. I think they gave you 2 chances to avoid that, right? Maybe 1 chance. Maybe they only give you 1 chance. I'm trying to remember. The other time, it's like the writing is not on the wall. Walk away from the door, let her have you once again. You killed me. Snap my neck. That is her making that sound, too. So she is that animal thing. Don't know why. In the room with the hole in the floor, don't pull the paintings up. Instead, jump into the hole. It's a weird room. The shiny wall. Very shiny wall. This light is so weird. It's like embedded in there, and yet it still has light in it. It's a way to tell you, like, this is how you get out, so that people don't get lost. Lights are important for guiding players in gameplay. It's the one thing I've learned. A Ouija board, that's right. We have to avoid the bandages too. They don't mention that in the guide. Can you ever paint anymore? You sure can. He's just an idiot. It's like her death scene. Interact with the necklace. November, I think I should be happy. Why am I not happy? I have a beautiful daughter. I think she is. I know she is. So why can't I look at her without feeling sick? I used to have a loving husband. Wonderful, sensitive. Now all I see is this strange man who only cares about his paintings. Like they matter at all. It's all so pointless. Music used to help. Doesn't anymore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Whatever you're... Your name, the name of his wife, I do not know. I don't even know his name. Interact with the necklace. Okay, this tugs at my heartstrings just hearing this. These two sections coming up.
God, I am such an idiot. To think that someone like me could ever compete with you in all your sublime beauty, everlasting, immortal.
Immortal, that's the key word. Immortal, everlasting. Those are all characteristics of paintings or pictures. So yeah, it's 100% her feeling like she needs to compete. Like he loved what she was before she was a burn victim. And everything that she was is encapsulated in that portrait that he painted of her, you know, before she was burned, probably at the beginning of their relationship or near. Here's part 2. Again, makes me sad to hear it.
I finally figured it out. And it's all thanks to you. You've showed me that there's no other way. Even now, your sad smile confirms what should have been obvious. We will not speak again.
Sad smile. Is she talking to him? Also, look at her. So this is confirmed to be, I guess, her actual self-portrait. This is what she felt she needs to compare herself to, because he didn't love her anymore after she lost her ability to play and what's the word? Flourish his painting skills, his painting talent. So yeah, this has to be her. Let's hope she's in the portrait of them. Here's all her stuff. All 3 of everything that we previously interacted with. So sorry. I'm so sorry. She stopped using perfume. She stopped caring about looking in the mirror. She took off her necklace. Stopped combing her hair. Maybe she couldn't. But those were things that contributed to this, that she could not compete with no matter what. Okay. Interact with the necklace, then go into the room with the wife's painting and mementos. Okay, yep, stayed. This is something I have not done before either. Pushing the wheelchair. You ready? Push the wheelchair to the end of the hall. Why did the light go out? Does that represent the light of her life going out before they could get to the end? So if you walk past that normally, it's a brightly well-lit hallway of his paintings. And all of his paintings in that same hallway do not have her in them. They don't have his kid either. They're all just portraits that he's done So all the purpose they would serve would be to remind him of himself, what he's accomplished, and what he lost from himself with not being able to paint anymore. It encourages his selfishness. Pushing the wheelchair is something that he needed to do, should have done. Just a representative of actions he should have taken to care for his wife when she was still alive and needed him the most. So pushing the wheelchair symbolizes that. The light going out to the end of the hallway. No, before the end of the hallway. That part also kinda, to me, symbolizes the fact that they never got the chance to be together till the end. Even if he had, even in his attempt now, he still can't get to the end of the hallway with her. He has to kind of leave her and go by himself. Because that's how it turned out in the past, in the choices he made. And then, so what I was going to say is, if you walk through to the end of the hall without pushing the wheelchair, and you turn around and look at the wheelchair before you go to the door, you'll see that the wheelchair is actually tipped over along with the lamp. So it is not pushable anymore. So it's just another symbolic defeat of his memory of her by making that choice. Again, it hurts to make that choice. He deserves to feel pain for what he's done. I've said this over and over. Push the wheelchair to the end. In the bathroom, do not interact with the knife. Go straight to the bathtub. No, no, no! Why did you kill yourself? No, no, no! It's basically his reaction to seeing her in the bathtub with a bloody knife stuck in her. You.
Finally, someone had to bear witness. I couldn't just look at my own work. Art and the artist needed an audience, a critical eye on things. I knew what I had to do. I gouged it, scooped it up like ice cream, felt like a butcher, a monster, but at least there was to come something beautiful from all this filth.
Is there only one? Just, never mind. I don't know why I thought it would be any different. Push the bathroom. Yep. Checkers room. When the kitchen appears, try taking the checkers piece off the scale twice before collecting the weight. This will transform a bowl of fruit into a baby. This is not a sentence I ever thought I'd have to write. Says the guy who wrote the guide. Ugh, rat. So sad. It's so sad to hear that. Ugh. Stop rotating my camera, you stupid game. So try taking it. Hey, look at that. Freak piece. Oh, I can't grab it anymore. You can only do it 3 times. Oh no, you can do it again. It just pushes you back. $21 grams. Is that how much the checker thing weighs? So there's the code is in the bathroom. Somewhere. Stop messing with my camera! It's 042, but you know. But you get the code appears behind this portrait thing here. Oh no, actually it's scribbled on it. You can see it. You just have to look for it. I remember it had something to do with this picture. I didn't see it at first. This is how easy it is to miss. It kind of looks like her though. Kinda. But yeah, 042. But you can't even collect it, so like I'm not sure what the significance is of it. I know it's a child's toy, and it's probably this kid's top, but that's about all. So now we go into this room. Change it. Go back to the table. The painting will zoom closer. I like how there's this like black stuff just kind of on everything, even holding up the painting. Is it the full note? Holy shit. I used to hate you, not anymore. I think even now, in spite of everything, I still might love you. You see, I finally understand. I know how you must feel. Lost. Alone. It took me a while, but I finally realized, even with us, you have always been alone. I recognize that now as the quintessential part of your being. And I admit hoping we could become a true part of your life was a grave error on my part, a grotesque misunderstanding. This is her suicide note! Oh my god. Oh, this is killing me. Alright, let me read it without getting all teary-eyed here. I used to hate you, not anymore. I think even now, in spite of everything, I still might love you. You see, I finally understand. I know how you must feel. Lost. Alone. It took me a while, but I finally realized, even with us, you have always been alone. I recognize that now as the quintessential part of your being, and I admit hoping we could become a true part of your life was a grave error on my part. A grotesque misunderstanding. Still, if we are to make any sense of all this, if any of this ever mattered to you, finish it. For us. Wow. This is her suicide note. She understood him. Why would she say he's been alone? Why would he feel lost? Did he ever truly love them if he felt that way? It's like she's a part of him, but he doesn't feel like he still feels alone somehow. That's kind of like hard to wrap my head around. This concept of him being alone, I think it's just selfishness on his part. I think he just like neglect, ignorance, naive. I feel like that's more part of it. I don't know if it was like him feeling alone. I don't know if he deserves sympathy. I don't know if it's there to be understood that he felt alone. I don't know. I don't get that sense, but whatever. If any of this ever mattered to you, finish it for us. This is kind of what makes me think like right now we're gonna have a portrait. Finish it for us.
Yes, that's it, my love. I am so sorry. No, it's a lie. It's always been a lie.
What?
It won't bring them back. I see it now. I know what must be done.
No. Don't tell me he's gonna burn it. What? But wasn't he already upstairs? I don't know, whatever. No! Oh my god. Don't. Oh, you son of a bitch. I can't even see the full painting. Achievement unlocked, Omniscient. Huh. Does he kill himself? I'm confused by that ending. He either kills himself or he subjects himself to what she went through, but it kind of looks like he just decides to burn himself alive, which is not canon. Because I think there's DLC. I don't know, I guess it depends. I haven't played the DLC. But I know it's about his daughter. The part I don't know is whether his daughter gets to meet him. I guess I'll have to buy the DLC and play it. Jeez, I can only do a new game? is the DLC? $5? Jeez. I don't know if that's worth it. I thought it was gonna... I wanted to get a screenshot. I was gonna replay this really quick so I can get a screenshot of the final.
God, I am such an idiot. To think that someone like me could ever compete with you in all your sublime beauty, everlasting, immortal. I finally figured it out. And it's all thanks to you. You've showed me that there's no other way. Even now, your sad smile confirms what should have been obvious. We will not speak again.
Finally, someone had to bear witness. I couldn't just look at my own work. Art and the artist needed an audience, a critical eye on things. I knew what I had to do. I gouged it, scooped it up like ice cream, felt like a butcher, a monster, but at least there was to come something beautiful from all this filth.
Oh, there's some stuff that's erased from this too. Oh, so there's some of these words are filled in other iterations. I used to hate you. So she erased some of it, or it just faded for some reason. I used to hate you, not anymore. I think even now, in spite of everything, I might still love you. You see, I finally understand. I know how you must feel. Lost, alone, helpless. So he's not helpless, I guess. It took me a while, but I finally realized, even with us, you have always been alone. And you always will be. You deserve it. Yeah. So there was some anger behind her words. I recognize that now as the quintessential part of your being, and I admit hoping we could become a true part of your life was a grave error on my part. A grotesque misunderstanding. For you... God damn it, I'm trying to remember. For you, there is still a way. A way to bring it all back. And then I can't read. So, for you, there's still a way to bring it all back. Oh my god, that freaking dog. Dogs are so obnoxious. Alright, I can't remember what this used to say. And I can't make it out. It's very faded. Still, if we were to make any sense of all this, if any of this ever mattered to you, finish it for us. Yeah, that deserves a screenshot just in case to compare it to later, I guess. Okay, now I gotta get a screenshot of the final portrait.
Yes, that's it. My love, I am so sorry. No, it's a lie. It's always been a lie. It won't bring them back. I see it now. I know what must be done.
It won't bring them back, but like... Dude. Killing yourself is not the answer, just like it wasn't the answer for her. Destroying the painting is not the answer. Why does he make such dumb decisions? What the fuck is wrong with this guy's brain? Yeah, I'm guessing... Okay, so... I'm leaning more towards the conclusion of that being that he kills himself by burning himself alive. Essentially, he's burning down the entire house. He's sitting there touching the painting, leaning into the fire. Doesn't seem like with the cutscene that's happening, all the events, that he has any kind of survival instinct that he wants to get himself out of there. He doesn't try to leave. So yeah, it does kind of seem like in this ending he kills himself by burning himself alive. But I still think that ending should be canon. Wasn't expecting him to kill himself, but that kind of makes me wonder if it is canon. But I hope it is, because I think that is the correct ending, and that is the realization that he should have come to. Yeah, well before trying to finish that damn painting. I think it should have been obvious to him that that's not going to bring them back. Although maybe he was just so like psychotic he couldn't grasp it. At the very least, he was able to figure out in a painting form what his wife looks like. And I guess that's one of two ways to end the cycle. So the first way is the self-portrait. Obviously the cycle continues when he can't get the painting right of her. But the cycle ends in one of two ways. The way I don't like is a self-portrait, where he magically finds his artistic talent, and then you see the painting, his self-portrait, in an art exhibit. So he basically just gives in to the part of him that never wanted his family in the first place, or cared only about himself in the first place. And the other ending is him, completing the family portrait, realizing what he lost, and at the same time what he cannot bring back. Don't look back. And killing himself. If the DLC has the child not ever meeting him, then that would make sense. I would hope that is the canon ending. I looked back. There was nothing. Okay, that is Layers of Fear. I hope you enjoyed. I do plan on getting the DLC, and I think I will play. I think I'm going to play the... Let me just check out prices now. Hold on. Let me see if I can find... Hold on a second. I think I'm gonna buy it right now. Give me a second. Just gotta log into my account. Ooh. bear with me just a few moments. Listen to the music and take in the sight. Okay. I just bought the Masterpiece Edition. Okay. We need to relaunch the game. I think I do need to... Oh, Inheritance, there we go. Right there. Okay, let's play Inheritance. Ooh, this should be fun.
When I was a child, I used to lay in bed late at night, staring at the ceiling, listening to my father scream. Scream at my mother, scream at yet another failed masterpiece. Finally, just scream out into the darkness. It became my lullaby. And even when they took me away, the screams followed. I was once told that insanity runs in my family. It's time to make it stop.
Sickness, insanity, and death were the angels that surrounded my cradle and may have followed me throughout my life. Press F to turn on the flashlight. Oh, jeez. So she's in this house now. Well, now I wonder, because the house is not burnt, is it? I'd like to see what the correct ending is. Wow, she gets a flashlight, that's cool. Does she have anything to say about this? National Kennel Association, this is the dog. Certificate of Pedigree has Poppy, oh, was that the name? A Doberman. Yep, a Doberman, that was in the painting. Poppy L, though. I remember on the collar I could not make out the name, but I don't recall it being Popiel, though it could have been. Popiel? What a weird name, though. That was 1889. They bought us like a bred pedigree Doberman. Holy shit. Wait, United Kennel Association, but UKC is registered trademark of the United Kennel Club Incorporated. So is it United Kennel Club or National Kennel Association? What is it? Make up your mind. There's a kitchen.
Ugh. Ugh, it reeks in here.
Yep. Yep, I bet it does. I'm glad she has something to say. Oh yeah. Bourbon whiskey. We all know what that was, what that represents. This painting, though, I wonder if this painting, because there was a version of it overflowing with fruit. I wonder if this is the actual version of that painting, or if there were perhaps two versions of it. Oh, we're losing battery? I know that has happened before. Oh, we have a weight we can put on it. Ah, what?
I swear, that dog doesn't shut up!
What? Quit looking at me like that. That dog is there for a reason.
Let me move, jeez.
All right. You can let him out. For now.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. What is going on here? This is the kitchen, isn't it? She's crying. The dog's probably crying. Dad's angry. There's an open door. What is that? There's a scale, though, which indicates, like, they're in the kitchen with this drawing. Took the drawing, I guess. There is the weight. 21-gram weight. What's that blue light? What is the point of this again? Or what's the reason she's coming back? I guess she wanted to get rid of the screams that followed her. Why did the music stop? Dear friend, today before I leave for my new appointment, I intend to make one final attempt to communicate with you. Since you have obviously decided not to answer my calls or letters, I shall endeavor to speak with you in person. If you're reading this, then I have clearly failed, and for that I apologize. Should you choose to ignore me, I will slip this letter under your door. Hopefully you can at least read it, for old time's sake. If me knocking on the door has caused you any discomfort, please know that that was not my intent. I wish I could tell you that I found some miracle solution to your problem, but unfortunately, such is not the case. Do know that, as your legal representative, I always did my best, and that is the God's honest truth. Unfortunately, I feel that the issues you're struggling with go way beyond my expertise. At this point, I once again feel the urge to ask you to reconsider seeking professional help. But let's be honest, if you were to listen to me, you would have done it a long time ago. I regret it had to end this way. Know that you and your family will always be in my thoughts. Your old friend, James Jerome Sadler, attorney at law. the attorney was to help him get his child back. I like how he says dear friend. Like, no one uses this guy's name, you know? Why do they hide his name? But yeah. I guess at some point, this artist started ignoring calls and emails, mail from his attorney, who was supposed to help him in the court case that was probably brought against him by Child Protective Services or whatever, or by the state, to take his child away because he was an unfit parent, or at least was considered to be. And I guess he had this artist had the opportunity to help himself with his attorney, or at some point he sought out an attorney for help, and then he just started to ignore him. Very, very unfortunate. It is nice though to see this house from his child's point of view, because his child has his child doesn't have a romanticized view of the house, doesn't have a warped view, it's just an objective view. Obviously they experienced some trauma, but they're seeing the house as it is now. Whereas the artist could have been remembering the house as it was. Oh, that's her. Stopped working at 12, I want to say 37, 38 a.m. or p.m. Gotta love these old, 1880s stuff. Lion faces and weird repeating designs. Elaborate kind of trim. My beloved, I've been thinking about what happened. I've been trying to understand. My dear wife. Name of wife. Help me, I just don't understand. Why would you do it? Did you feel like there was no other way? Tell me, goddammit. What did I do to deserve this? I did my best, you know I did. I gave you everything. You selfish fucking whore. Why would you do this to us? Do this to me is what he originally wrote. He probably scribbled it out. Yeah, that's exactly what he did. And there's no way to tell her name. My dear, Whitney? Please. Damn it. I don't know her name. And I'm so close too. Like you can almost kind of make out her name. My dear, it looks like a W and an H. I-T-N-E. But yeah, there's no. I don't know if that's a Y. It's not a Y. I just can't make out her name. I have these opportunities. That's probably the main event in there, if I were to guess. Mouse traps? Are they gonna go off? Oh my god. Was she sitting in here with these mouse traps? Or is that him? Oh, that could be him. Maybe her watching him. Wow.
Oh, this place is a mess.
I can hear you in there. I'm coming, you furry little bastards. You're not getting away this time. Oh, where did you put that damn key?
There's a mouse hole there too. Was there actually a rat problem? What's the deal? I thought they couldn't find any rats when they came by, when the exterminators came by. Hawaii. Why wait for paradise, aka hell? You deserve it now. Oh my god. Oh, ew. This is where she killed herself. There are dead rats in
Real
here.
life.
There are actually rats in here. That's crazy. But this is where she killed herself, isn't it? In this tub. That's probably... That's either her blood or the rat's blood. Possibly both. I don't know. Why would you do this to us? Why was there a brick wall here anyway? Excuse me, sorry. I don't know if that came through on stream. There's a table here, and now there isn't. Oh, this is the basement. Oh yeah, there's gonna be some...
When was the last time this place saw sunlight?
Yeah, no kidding. So this is what it looks like normally, huh? It's raining outside, there's these tendrils on the window. That's hallucinatory. I don't think they're branches. But anyway, there's some paint. Fluorescent paint? Safrino, fluorescent paint. For luminescence to occur exposed to light for 30 seconds. Why? And why is it red? And then she's saying, when was the last time this place saw light? Doesn't this paint need light? And yet it's in this chest, covered. Was it intended to be used? I mean, it was used a little bit, right? Clearly it's open. Clearly the spill is not the entire contents, so... Yeah. Metals, pipes, canvas, paper, missing... Flashback to him finding her in his studio, probably. Oh, we're drawing a horse.
What are you doing? Put that down! You're much too old for that childish nonsense.
Yep.
Finally! Are you ready to embrace true art?
Does this have choices too? So I can choose to paint on the canvas, or I can choose to just go this way? Danger snake.
Creativity is not a toy, it's a gift. Do you want to squander it like all those careless brats out there?
Is there those are graves. There's light over here. Chairs. Oh, this is so weird.
The little girl in red was walking through the woods when suddenly, out of nowhere, jumped out you-know-who. Eyes glowing bloody red, teeth sharp as razors, and yet the big bad wolf did not seem to faze her. "Be careful, little girl," the big bad wolf sneered. "You're in Fantasyland, where things ain't what they seem." "Oh, shush, you big old meanie," the frightened girl exclaimed. "You're the only threat in this wonderful land. With my magic crayons, I can do no harm. I can make the trees yellow, turn them upside down, turn grass into candy, make the sky go red. I can do whatever pops into my head." The wolf was unimpressed with his show of skill. "You do have the power to do what you will. Alas, I humbly urge you to practice restraint, for you are responsible for what you create." "You're nasty, jealous, and mean," said the little girl. "I just want to have fun, and you want me to learn. I wish a big old rock would fall down from the sky and crush your big bad mouth into a mincemeat pie." "Don't do it, I beg you," the big wolf cried. "You lack scale and perspective, my sweet little child."
Haha!
But it was too late. His warning fell on deaf ears. Down came the rock and smashed them all to smithereens.
I think we might have to go pick up the paintbrush. Oh, jeez.
I warned you time and time again! I won't let you waste time on these mindless doodles! This is for your own good!
He forced her to paint. Let's follow this trail. This is crazy. This seems very open-ended. Oh, okay, this goes to there. But you can watch this again. Or is it a different one? Looks like it might be a different. It's a different one. Nope. Wait.
The little girl in red came upon a crossroads.
Oh, yeah, this is
There
different.
she stopped and wondered, which way should I go? Up jumped the wolf and gave the poor girl a fright. "Do not be afraid. I'm not gonna bite. One of these paths with danger is fraught, while the other one, most assuredly, is not." The little girl in red took a shortcut she knew, through a lovely field of corn, all covered in dew. But the field grew dark and full of despair, and an eerie sense of dread filled the morning air. The girl heard the wolf yelling from afar, "You have chosen poorly, you will not get far. Had you only learned how shadow and light intertwined on canvas, you could have chosen right." The little girl in red ran as fast as she could, her flowing dark hair tucked under her hood. But she quickly got tired, worn out by her flight, and succumbed to the darkness, never to see the light.
That's a lie. Oh, you're gonna respawn me? Okay. There's yellow, there's purple. What's going on here? Oh, it's just rotating. Here's a color path with doggy tracks on it. Through the flowers. Oh, what is this? Can't be a treehouse. Oh, cool. That's exactly where I am. What? What are you doing? Hey, crayon.
Are you trying to annoy me? This is not what I've taught you.
Oh, dead birds.
What? You think I'm enjoying this? You think I'm doing this out of spite? Get it right next time and I won't have to fix it for you.
Ooh, what is this? Tree, him, and some birds. Tree in the background. Apple tree. Is there not a crayon here? There's so much to find here. Oh, human footsteps. Oh, jeez. Is this the birthday hallway? Yep. Oh god, that thing's bigger. Crayons. There is a lot of events here. Did I already go this way? It's lit up. It's red. Achievement unlocked once upon a time. I don't know what that means. Does that mean exploring everything that there is to see? There's a bone there, which might mean a dog. A few bones. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be, though. I don't know if I'm putting it together. Wait, so these used to be dog prints and now they're footprints? Let's go back to the fork and then I'm gonna go the other way. Yeah, there are human footprints there now. Yeah, this is the dog. Did their dog die? Like, what happened to it? Looks like it was a black Doberman. Are Dobermans really barkers like that? Oh, this is new. Hold on. Trains or cars or... Dog that way, green stuff this way. Buy me more toys when I cry, Daddy. Yeah, go away. Some kind of rat snake thing?
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Run back, do a new drawing. It's him, werewolf. Did he just correct the painting? With the eye?
There! I hope you're satisfied with yourself. Stop crying! We'll pick this up tomorrow, and I swear to God, I better start seeing some progress.
Looking back, I don't think my father ever really wanted a child. It's no wonder I was never truly allowed to be one. No, what he wanted, above all things, was a successor. Someone to carry on his legacy. Anything else was just a distraction.
What is this? Why pink? Yep. It's so sad. It's so goddamn sad. Ah, here we go. Dear Sir, in my line of work, one becomes used to receiving all kinds of correspondence. Obsessive letters from failed authors, threats from offended readers. I guess you could say it comes with the territory. However, never in my 20 years of running a publishing house have I read anything quite like your recent letters. While I always try to keep my composure, in light of your continuous and increasingly enthusiastic output, I find it exceedingly difficult to reply in a civilized manner. Hence, let me be painfully clear. We at Marshall & Waters take pride in our numerous publications, especially our acclaimed encyclopedias. Our staff of esteemed academics work tirelessly to provide our readers with the most up-to-date information and include the latest scientific data. Unfortunately, your findings have nothing to do with real science, and the visual references you have provided, although impressive from a purely artistic standpoint, are not proof of anything. Honestly, your continuing attempts at redefining the rat and exposing its true vile nature have turned from being simply tiresome to deeply disturbing. If this was some misguided attempt at performance art, then I must say I find it in very poor taste. If, however, you were being serious, I humbly advise you to seek professional help. In either case, I do not wish to receive any further correspondence from you. Regards, Charles Joseph Marshall, Marshall & Waters Publishing. So, sounds like he was trying to get them to revise their encyclopedia on their entry of rats. I don't know why they called it rats. It should be called like rodents or something. Maybe maybe they did call it rodents. In either case, the artist was trying to get them to update or revise their current entries, encyclopedia entries on rodents, rats, mice, whatever you call them, whatever they called them, to reflect the artist's perception of rats, which was these little terrorizing, scurrying, vile, evil things, hell-bent on destruction, etc., etc. And it's not scientific at all. And I guess he provided some artistic renderings of what was in his head, which were definitely embellishments of what rats normally look like. Yeah, the artist was crazy. Oh my god. First I look for a canvas. Not it's any canvas. Razor knife. Holy shit. Blood. Horsehair brush. Finishing, oh, the finger. This would have been the eyeball, I think. Ugh, God. So fucked up, man. You're so fucked up. He just... I don't know what was wrong with this guy. Just went nuts. Do I want to go up there or do I want to go out? Let's go in the basement. There's no light switch. I thought there was a light switch. What the hell? What? This thing? Oh yeah. This thing's a spell. Is there... Whoa, this place blocked off?
No, that's not how it went. Maybe... No, that's not right. Oh, God damn it! Why can't I remember? I told you never to come down here!
He was trying to replay songs that she wrote, his wife wrote. The songs inspired within him his artistic, his talent. It activated it to some extent. So if he could recreate those sounds, he could reactivate his artistic ability and start churning out his genius paintings. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Kirkstein, oh, I once again implore you to give me back my daughter. Oh, okay, never mind. That's not his last name. Give her back, 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 give her back. With best regards. Wow. So was she was taken away to like a foster house or something? Foster parents? I wonder if she was put in like an orphanage or something for a little while too. Jeez, man. At least she can run properly. Walk. Okay, we go upstairs now. Fighting cherubs or something? I don't think that was his wife, but I do think he was sketching her. I do remember sketching her at one point. Okay, yeah, that's, yeah. It's like a dead woman. Yeah, you'd think that sketch would have turned into a painting.
Ugh, what's wrong with this thing?
Some of these doors were locked, right? Do you remember that? There's the gramophone. Aha. Was that his... Who was that? Oh, yeah, that's her dad. Oh, she's hiding in the closet while they yell. Oh, God. Or they yell at each other. Or maybe, well, I'm pretty sure he did most of the yelling.
Huh. I don't remember that being there.
What?
I can hear you out there. Please, please help me. It hurts. Oh, it hurts so much. I can't take it anymore. Yes. Thank you. It's so good to feel that there's still beauty in this world.
That was her on her mom. On the bed. Bedridden. I guess she doesn't remember the gramophone. Yeah, the daughter. What is this? That looks like not a good place to be. Let's go to her room. As a kid. Oh, everything's gone. What is that blurry thing in the back? Oh, that's so messed up. What is that?
All right, young lady. Shall we continue? Right. Whatever happens, just keep looking at me and listen.
Don't. Oh, is he not going to continue unless I do that? It seems like there is some level of choice in this. I can choose to not obey. I can choose to use crayons and not paintbrushes. I can choose to ignore him, although I don't think it's getting anywhere. I would think by now some event would have triggered with me not looking at him.
Now, where was I? Ah, yes. The princess was all alone in the dark. And yet, she felt that the evil witch was lurking nearby.
Keep your head straight.
As her eyes adjusted to the darkness, she saw something moving in the corner of her eye. And yet, she...
Keep your head straight. Look at me.
Jeez. Can't
Do
even...
you want this story to have a happy ending or not?
Oh, god damn it, not again. Fine. Because the princess wouldn't stop fidgeting, she was set upon by the evil witch's minion and dragged off into the darkness, never to be seen again. The end.
My fault. It was always my fault. All I had to do was stay still, day after day, for hours on end, until he would finally get it right. I've lost count of how many attempts there were, but each one made me feel like I was his greatest failure.
I'm so sorry. Who? Why are you feeding dolls to your dog to chew up? Oh, I wonder if she was breaking them on purpose for some reason. Because he kept buying her more, right? Maybe she didn't like the dolls he was buying her. Oh my god, he never burnt it. What happened? Hold on. So that means the family portrait never happened. That means he either painted himself successfully or he was stuck in an endless loop of painting, trying to paint her portrait correctly. Fucking annoying battery. I mean, I think he got the face right, just that it's not the hair. That one comes the closest, probably. That one without the stuff on the face. He had a lot of talent, even though he couldn't get it quite 100% right. Like, it still came out pretty damn good. Rat. Lies, 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 lies. Yeah, here's the encyclopedia. Rats are various medium-sized They did call it rat. Jeez. Rats are various medium-sized, long-tailed rodents of the superfamily Muroidea. True rats are members of the genus Rattus, the most important of which to humans are the black rat, Rattus rattus, and the brown rat, Rattus norvegicus. Many members of other rodent genera and families are also referred to as rats and share many characteristics with true rats. Rats are typically distinguished from mice by their size. Generally, when someone discovers a large muroid rodent, its common name includes the term rat, while if it is smaller, the name includes the term mouse. The muroid family is broad. Oh, muroid, sorry. The muroid family is broad and complex, and the common terms rat and mouse are not taxonomically specific. Scientifically, the terms are not confined to members of the Rattus and moose genera, for example, the pack rat and cottonmouse. Species and description. The best known rat species are the black rat and the brown rat. The group is generally known as the Old World rats, or blank rats, and originated in Asia. Rats are bigger than most Old World mice, though are relatives, but seldom weigh over 500 grams. The term rat is also used in the name of other small mammals, which are true rats. Examples include the North American pack rats, a number of something loosely called kangaroo rats, and others. Rats such as the bandicoot rat are murine rodents related to true rats, but are not members of the genus Rattus. Male rats are called bucks. Unmated females are called. Jeez, I can't see that. Logs, loose. Pregnant or parent females are called dars. Infants are called kittens or pups. Is it kittens? A group of rats is referred to as a mischief. Rats as pets. Species of rats, both true rats and rats of other genera, become very take advantage of human activities. Has found pesting places in food and buildings spread around the world. Help of humans. Okay. Bloody rat. Why is that rat so... Oh, he drew a little human or something. Okay. Yeah, that's what he was sending angry letters to the publishing company.
That dog better not be where I think it is. Oh, hey there, princess. You want to sit on Daddy's lap? Come on, it's okay.
Protect the dog. See, yeah, there are some choices to be made in this. Like, you could let the dog sit there and not wake it, and then the dog gets yelled at, scolded by the artist. All right, there's one more door. Oh no, never mind. We haven't been in the office yet. There's one more door after that. Oh, this was the attic above the office. Okay. Oh, are those them? Oh, I see. So one side is the father, the other side is the mother. Why is it unlocked then?
Hey there. Oh, come on, don't be afraid. It won't bite. Here, try for yourself.
Try what? Oh, piano.
No, that's not quite right.
Huh. Yeah, that's probably what it would look like to a kid.
Still not quite there.
Oh, don't tell me she's gonna have some stupid training thing too. Oh, you're not doing it right. You don't know how to play, but you're not doing it right.
Whoever's pounding on that piano, quit it! Did I not make myself clear?
I wonder if there's something in here that I can get drawing or something. It looks like that's the end of this. Just to piss him off enough that he decides to barge in.
You know what? I have an idea. Go get your crayons.
There are no crayons to be found. Never mind. What do we do with them?
No? Can't you see the colors?
Oh. Square, circle. Heart. Square. Circle, triangle. Star, triangle, circle, X.
That's actually not bad. Look at you, young lady. It looks like talent runs in the family.
No way. No way she played that. That's a pretty good idea, Mom. Huh, that's weird. Oh, man. Kind of makes sense these doors would be as big as they are. Surprised she can reach the doorknobs. What happened here? Why is everything destroyed? Oh, you can climb on this thing? Oh, that's so cool. There's got to be something I can do. Oh, it's changing the... $729.
Wasn't my fault. You can't hold me responsible. No one could have seen it coming. What's done is done. It's not like I can undo any of it. There's no point in dwelling on the past. It's better to forget. Shut it out. Lock it away.
That was a bloody knife. Oh, it's locked. Wheelchair. Huh. Okay. Can I or should I go back through the mom's side? Can't even climb up. What is this supposed to be? Toy box?
Can't do this without you.
Yeah, what's going on? I keep getting reset back. Dude, what is happening? Fire? Oh, okay. What do I do? Oh, I'm tired. I didn't think this would last this long. Broke it. He stepped on it and he broke it. I thought he did. I thought when he made his kid cry, he would say he apologized, like he would get her a new one, a new toy. Isn't that what he said in the original game? Should have just left. Both of them should have just left. She shouldn't have came down to hurt the wife killing herself like that. And the child being left to suffer. They should have just both left. Wife should have left with the kid. There's no excuse. He wasn't holding them back anyway. I don't know why she couldn't leave. Okay, that's one piece of the whatever that painting was. I think it's the painting, no, the drawing that I saw on the wall. Surprised I can light that from down here. Like a freaking kid lighting candles like that are 3 times my height. What? I didn't see it. What? Damn it. Is it up there? Let's go up there then. Do 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 do. Whoa, man. That's her, isn't it? One more piece. Oh, it's the cat train thing. Oh, we can go upstairs even more? Dang. Oh, is it gonna do it again? I just saw a piece of paper burn. Shoot. Ah, okay. That's how she actually looked, isn't it? After she was burnt, and then her asshole husband couldn't bear to paint her without the original beauty that she had before. You can only paint her with the scar. God. What are we missing? Frame? What's left? Door. Oh, you know what? I never explored the most bottom floor. There was a spot down there that I think I missed. Oh, this is also okay. Never mind. It spawns a new. It changes the stuff behind you when you go upstairs. I think I could have gone downstairs or gone into the hallway. I think it would have changed what was behind me too once I entered. So we'll just go upstairs. How did this get ripped?
Oh, Princess, don't sneak up on me like that. Especially when I'm working. So, what do you think? Oh, you like it? Well, that makes one of us.
You gotta be kidding me. Is that the worst that she got from the burn? Oh god, that's not even... How could he just look at her as a monster? This isn't even that bad. This is not bad at all. It's like it's only one side of her face, pretty much. God. I was thinking the whole time, like, her whole face was burnt to the point where, like, she's just unrecognizable nearly. This is not even half as bad as that. And he could not bring himself to draw this in his final painting. Fucking dick. Oh, are we gonna break this? Key. Ah. Ugh, fly. Where is this? What's going on here? What are these, rats or something? Did her dad draw this? What the fuck? They're like eating each other? Like, what the hell's going on? It has to have been her dad. Alright, I think I have to... It's like, do I do another round, or do I just call it a night? I think I want to call it a night. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be this long. I was expecting it to be like maybe an hour. I will return to this. Now that I have the Inheritance DLC, I will return. We are not done streaming Layers of Fear. I hope you understand that. I did get all three of the endings for the base game after trying a few times. So I'm happy to report that I do have, I've captured those on stream and also took screenshots. Actually, let's go back to PC. Again, I wasn't expecting a $5 DLC to take this long, but I'm glad because there's a lot of value to it. It's just that it's so late and I have to go to bed. In fact, by the time I bought the Inheritance DLC, I probably should have just stopped right there and saved it for another stream. So we got a little bit. I don't know how much is left, but I will pick this up tomorrow. So thank you for watching. I'm back into streaming. PC's fine. Everything's great. Thanks for watching. Andrea, thanks for coming by and hanging out. I hope to see you again soon. You guys, Monday is VR, followed by Layers of Fear. Please join me tomorrow for more Layers of Fear, and then Monday for even more Layers of Fear, but following VR meditation. That's the plan. I need to go to bed in order to keep my sleep schedule consistent for work, because tomorrow is Sunday, it's a work night. I have to be up early on Monday. I don't want to screw that up by screwing up my bedtime tonight, which is already kind of screwed up if I'm being honest. But I don't want to make it any worse. So thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. You guys please come back soon. Come back tomorrow for more Layers of Fear. And yeah, hope you're having a good Saturday night. I'll see you guys tomorrow.